There we go. Ugh. Just popping all my bones. I need new bones.
You need that magic in your bones.
What is that from?
It's from the Bone song.
Shit.
Is this entertaining? My patience is waning.
My favorite edit of that song is still the Markiplier one. God, why? Yes, he's pulling out a revolver.
Fuck you! Why?
He pulls out a revolver.
Yeah, it's such a good edit. Although my personal favorite is always the one where he's like fighting with Ethan and like Ethan just like knees him in the gut and then tosses him and goes, "Don't fuck with me, Mark. I have the power of God and anime on my side." Charges at him while he's twirling a knife. Mark just pulls out a gun and shoots him in the head.
The paintballs were great.
They were. I especially loved the one bit where he was.
It's exactly 10 feet.
He's just measuring. He pulls it out and says, "Get on your knees." like not even like it's so out of nowhere and unprompted. He's just like, "Ethan, get on your knees." Points the gun at him. I just love how left field it was. Oh Lord.
Hello. I need more coffee. I need more coffee in my life. Oh, so we got a coffee shop just down the just up the road.
Mm-hmm.
Found out it's closed on the weekends.
What?
That's what I said. I was very cranky about it.
What kind of coffee shop is open, but only during the week? Like, dog. If you're
Are the
if
ads
you're
done? There we go.
Yeah, they're done.
What? Okay, I understand. I need to get an actual starting sin screen just for those starting ads, because I forget. Because I forget.
They love to throw that in.
Well, because it makes, like, I'm not dissing them. It makes sense. Ads before the stream is fine. I just need an actual, like, intro or starting soon screen. Or both.
Right.
But I don't have one yet.
Yeah.
I might make one, considering I'm looking at getting a 3D model. I might make one with, shit, what's the app called? I found it on Steam. It's like something studio.
I mean, to be fair, this guy loves Trapper.
I do. I've been playing Ghostface in this game mode. Legion kind of bores me. I hate that I have the fancy profile picture for Legion. Because that was back when I actually was sweating at the game, because I had like 4 gen regression perks on Legion, because you didn't need info on Legion. You just need to find one person stabbed in a frenzy.
Pretty much. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's...
I have fun with Trapper, but I play Shadow Trapper. So I kind of this 8-foot tall bear just appears behind you and pulls you off the generator.
Dude, it's the funniest shit. It really is.
God, I wish I had the Naughty Bear skin. It'd be even funnier.
Oh my God.
I'm hoping that Springtrap has Undetectable. I want him to have Undetectable so bad. I like the idea I came up with last night for him, though.
Yeah.
I'm going to agree to disagree on that one, because I think Legion's still pretty strong if you play him kind of sweaty. I think he's really strong if you play him sweaty. But I just don't like playing sweaty. Not anymore, at least. I just like getting into chases. Or just outsmarting people with good trap placement. That's my favorite thing to do, is just to out-trap people, or outsmart people with goofy-ass traps, which is why I hate that Trapper's so dog shit.
Yeah. It's so funny when... It's always so funny and satisfying when you're just like... When you have a trap in the dumbest place, when you just place a trap in the dumbest place and they just step in it, and it's just like, holy shit, that actually worked.
Oh yeah, no, but like, yeah, I'm not saying Legion doesn't have problems. I'm just saying he's not super weak. Everybody says he's super, like, nobody's ever going to be as weak as Trapper. Or Myers. Like, Myers is only strong because of Tombstone Piece and Tombstone.
Yeah.
I haven't fixed it yet. I'm gonna have to look into it again, see what I could do. Because it's gonna be a frustrating thing. I'll have to do it off stream. It's just gonna be frustrating to fix FnaF. Which is tragic. Although... I think I have a way I could cheat around it. I think I'll just spin up a virtual machine, because it can't resize everything if it's locked in a virtual machine. So I might do it that way, which is kind of the cheater way to do it, but hey.
I mean, if it works, it works.
Exactly.
Oh boy.
I got a few ideas I want to try still. But I might do the virtual machine one just because it's, like, guaranteed to work. Because then I'll just, application capture the virtual machine.
To Michaela's, I apologize if one of you gets tunneled.
Yeah, because it's probably gonna happen. I don't keep track of who I hook after the first hook, I'll be honest.
Well, it's like that one time we were playing 2v8 and I was like one of like 4 Fang Mins, and I was the first one to die because there were 4 of us.
It was probably... They're probably like, oh, I don't think I've hooked you yet. Kunk. Huh, I guess I did. Oh, you look like a fresh hook. Kunk. Dead. What?
What? I swear I only hooked you once. I think the fuck not, you trick ass bitch.
Oh. But, oh, did you get numerous websites? Just... Well, yeah, because I'm Shadow. I figured that out pretty quick.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because we can't be the same.
Yeah, I'll have to try that. I think I was just getting so frustrated with fixing,
Got one.
good shit. Is she paying attention? See how well she's paying attention. Reasons why I love playing Trapper. Huh.
There's a lot of chuckle fucks around here.
A lot of injured chuckle fucks around here. God! I love it here.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Look, you gotta think outside the box with Trapper, and I love it. Oh, that's why Trapper will always be my favorite character, even if he's the weakest. Just have to think outside the box.
Yeah. Everybody else playing checkers, you gotta be playing chess.
Oh, yeah. It's so fun. It's addicting, is what it is.
I just hit a generator, watch someone with an aura, and go into a locker.
Don't worry, I think I'm about to watch somebody walk into a trap. Oh, lag. Brother, you're pre-dropping a fucking Trapper. You got him. Or not. So many chuckle fucks around here. Okay, that was a hell of a swing on my end. Go right, go right. Oh, you got that one, right?
No!
I'll give it a shot. I got him.
Yep.
I just don't know how the fuck I missed that first swing.
Yep.
Materials alone cost that much? That's sounds about right for something like that. Because I was looking at cosplay materials, they ain't cheap either.
There really ever are. There's a bunch of them around here.
Good timing.
I'm gonna be honest, that was kind of a lucky shot. I also kind of crack shotted it. Damn it.
Just run to a gate, guard it. I'm gonna run to a different gate and trap it.
Gotcha. They're gonna get the one gate I'm going towards. Yeah, they're definitely gonna get it. Maybe not.
I think next time I'll waste some of my time to go trap the gates.
Yeah,
At the
wouldn't
start.
be a bad idea.
That way I don't have to do it later. Hi! Oh yeah. You're going back in the box. I think this is your death hook.
No!
There was. Yeah, I figured they would get this gate open.
You got her though!
On today's episode of Just Fucking Leave.
I agree.
I should have had that though. I feel
You should have.
That was a scam. That was a scam.
I think if you get shot by Deathslinger, it should also bring up the wall, but what do I know?
Yeah. Honestly, hard agree.
Because, like, Cenobite's chains do it, Wesker does it, Victor does it, the dog does it, but Deathslinger doesn't. Cap.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well.
Yeah, I mean, we got 2 of them. I'll take that any day of the week.
I mean, yeah, I'm playing Shadow Trapper. I kind of just have to. I take what I can get.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, ad break.
Uh,
For fucking Taco Bell.
Look, if Taco Bell wants to be a sponsor, can I have a code?
Creator code for Taco Bell.
Yeah, please. I'll have one. I actually like Taco Bell.
Dude, that actually would be pretty baller.
You have no idea how many crunch wraps I'd probably get, though.
Oh, dude, I'd be getting like a ton of bean burritos, chicken quesadillas, and nacho fries especially. So, I mean, can't really blame you on that one. Although I don't think I've really ever had a crunch wrap.
I like them.
I've heard pretty good things about them. It's just the one weird thing about me is that anytime I go to like a fast food restaurant or anything like that, like I tend to find what I like and then stick to it and then like only eat it for years. because I'm just weird like that.
Brah. 8 days of work.
Honestly, given the amount of people I've seen that have fursuits, I would believe it. It's those things are just the ultimate trifecta of like time, money, and resource.
Dude, I don't know if it's fursuit, but I guess the Springtrap cosplay is. But, like, the Springtrap cosplay I saw that won an award is insane.
Oh, it has to be, because, I mean, realistically, they probably would have had to, do a lot of extra stuff compared to just the suit itself.
Oh, yeah.
Especially if they wanted it to be, like, much more closer to the authentic Springlock suit, which obviously they didn't because, well, no one in their right mind would make
If I can find it, I'll send you a picture of it. Because my brain is still thinking of the teaser they released at midnight. That's why I'm thinking Springtrap right now.
Mm-hmm. Protogens don't spend as much as everyone else due to nobody making full Protogen suits. I believe it. Mostly because I just also believe that, like, those things are, like, the nightmare squared to make. Based on everything I've seen of Protogens. Although, I gotta admit, I do like the design of a lot of them. It's just... It's like... The only thing I can think of is, like, if you want to make a full suit, it's
Here
like,
it is.
God help you.
That file type can go to hell. WebM or whatever the fuck that file is can just rot in hell. It is so bad. Nah. So it's funny because I was looking at doing a Mortarian cosplay. I have one of two solutions for his mask. Get a proper gas mask or like one of those painter's masks. You know, like the ones they use in car shops.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, I mean 3D printers are like a fucking.
Nah, go big or go home. Get the 5-axis milling machine. Make it out of steel or aluminum. Go big or go home. Make it absolutely insane. I want one of those, but I'll never be able to afford one, I don't think. Or I'll never find a way to justify it. I think that's the real thing.
Oh wait. Oh.
But
Jeez, man.
um,
Oh.
I know how to make like the LED visors. Cause is it Kid with Banjo? I know how to make a mask like his. If that's the artist's name, I'm trying to remember. I think it's Sad Kid with Banjo or something like that.
I wouldn't know.
Or is it Uke? It might be Uke. Hold on, where's my Spotify? Yeah, Boy for Uke. That's what it is. Boy with Uke.
Voice activated rave mode? Hey.
So you could put facial recognitions in LEDs or masks like that, and they'll match your face. Or you can, yeah, you can have it do things based off your facial movements.
I mean, that's pretty. I mean, I kind of figured, but it's still a really cool thing because, like, I can only imagine, like,
I can only imagine how much
work you have to do.
I can only imagine how much of a bitch it is to see out of them, though.
Yeah, that too.
Because, like, even, like, those LED sunglasses that were, like, cool back in, like, the early 2000s or whatever the fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Can't see shit.
Yeah.
Again, every time I say I can't see shit, I just remember the one scene. I can't see fucking shit out of this thing.
I would. I would actually have to talk to people to see if it actually is that hard because I mean
I'm curious
granted,
now.
Yeah, granted I've never worn them, so take my opinion with a grain of salt. So that's just me thinking logically with my very logic-based brain.
Oh, I sent you that spring trap, by the way, so you can check it out. Oh,
I'll check it out after this.
So I think I was sitting there thinking people were all like, "Oh, there must be a like guaranteed toolbox or hidden chest in the repair room of the map." I immediately thought, what if he has a perk that just fucks with toolboxes?
Honestly, I feel like that would be the more likely thing because it just sounds like whatever people were thinking on that regard just does not seem like it would deep. What's the word? Useful. Practical. That's the word I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Ford. Get out of here. Missed.
Oh, okay. That's not too bad. Come into my loving arms!
That was great.
Ay, ay, ay. I got somebody in a trap.
Yep, I'm heading.
Baller.
kind of amazed I got him. Okay, hey, El, can you come over here?
Because
I think this Vitero might be bugged.
Spin around. You might be able to grab him.
I can't pick him up.
I guess just leave him in the dirt and pick him up later.
Yeah, because I can't.
Hey, Ed.
Really got it.
Oh, he is just bugged. I can't pick him up either.
That is weird. I mean, at least we know.
Sorry, dude. We can't pick you up.
Look, I promise it wasn't intentional. I'll go get the bear trap.
That's not the bear trap you're walking towards.
Oh,
That was Vitero.
oh. Never mind.
The bear. You'll see the aura for the bear
I
trap.
see. Yeah, I saw where they were. I'll let you go to that side. I'm gonna... Oh, that's just the crows. I got this one. Not hit you. Again, how did that not hit you?
You love my bear traps, don't you? Dude, they nerfed me in this game mode. They don't let me play the pig. They couldn't handle me with infinite stealth. I keep walking over to Vitero. Yeah, by the way, Vitero's like hella bugged. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Hold on. He picked himself up. Maybe I can...
Actually throw him on hook.
Yep, there we go. Fixed him. So the other Vitero just had to pick himself up so we could put him on hook.
Okay.
No, I don't have to listen to fucking crows. We know what gates they're at.
Yep.
The real reason I wanted to trap them is so I know where they're going.
Oh, there's a pallet here I should break.
Hey, can you go get that?
Yep. Get already on top of it.
Gotta run back, gotta run back, gotta run back, back, gotta run back, gotta run back. Nope! They're opening the... Oh, wait, no, that one's... You can't reset my trap, so I have to go run over there ASAP.
There's one right here. It's a Meg.
I'm gonna wait. You can hook her while I do this.
Okay.
I got both of them over here.
Gotcha. I'm just closing a hatch real quick.
Okay, that's one down. The other one went this way.
You got that one?
There's one down on the floor if you can pick him up.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Trying to find this other one though. He might just be looking for a hatch.
Probably.
Welcome back. Yep, I
Yeah,
figured he was gonna get that.
No big deal.
7 out of 8 ain't bad.
Yep.
I mean, I think it's a fun feature.
Ooh. That poor Vitero, though.
Yeah.
Like, here's the thing. Like, actually, let me tell you what happened. So, he was, like, near, like, a couple others. I got him with the I got him with the gun. I was reeling him to me, and I think what really bugged it is someone tried to drop a pallet in front of him, but I went right as he was on it, and I went around and just fucking knocked him down.
Oh, so he was
already-
like stuck in the pallet.
Yeah, I think what really happened is that one survivor, which I want to say it was that Meg we just double teamed. I think she unintentionally screwed him over because when she dropped the pallet, hoping that like it would break the chain or something like that, I don't know. Like I just went around and just dropped him, and I couldn't pick him up. So yeah, it's one of those weird things where it's like I think I know what happened, but I also don't know what happened.
Unlucky is what it is.
Yeah, like I actually do feel bad because it's one thing to kind of just have something like that happen, but it's like another when it's just a bunch of bugged out bullshit.
Right. Let me try.
All right, in queue. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick.
Okie doke. Ugh. Do. All right, there we go. Just had to check something.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, that is a really... Holy crap, that Swing Trap cosplay really is something else.
Oh yeah. Also some person. I feel like there's a cheater way of doing that, and I know how to do it, but I wouldn't want to do it because I don't know how secure it would be. But then again, I guess it doesn't matter because you can put it on like because you get a Raspberry Pi with like a wireless feature, you could have it like yeah. You can do some goofy shit with it. Which reminds me, I might make my own wireless tool in the future. I just need to think if I want to do that or just buy one. Oh. Yeah, that could be a pain to do. Um, but I think if you have them both viewed as the same screen of the same size, it's easier. Because then you could just say it's just moving from one screen to the other. Kind of like how Windows does its multiple monitor feature. That's kind of funny. Just little features like that when making your own stuff is fun.
Oh yeah.
Ow.
The real treat of it all is just seeing all the goofy shit you can get away with.
But yeah, I think the rest of these teasers are going to be hints at his perk, because I think the hints of his powers was the first teaser.
More than likely, that's probably what it was, and everything else is going to be perk related, which that would make sense. Because if they're throwing multiple teasers like just based on his power still, it's like, come on, guys.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Crawling through vents and having phantoms is definitely probably in his power set.
Yeah. One that I'm actually fine with, despite my earlier gripes,
Oh yeah, the sinking heads thing is cool. But no, I don't know what perk they would have designed to specifically fuck with toolboxes, but
Yeah,
if you bring a
That's a
toolbox
weird
into a match, it just appear. It, you don't get to start with it at the beginning of the match. It's just randomly on the floor somewhere.
that'd be that would be annoying, but also very funny.
Could you imagine just loading into the match with a toolbox and it's just like across the map and you got to go through the like 12 labors of Hercules to go get your fucking toolbox?
God, that'd be so annoying.
And
That'd be
then
fun, though.
just to find out the killer has Franklin's demise. So yeah, you pick it up and he just appears. No.
So I heard you touching shit.
Oh.
Oh lordy.
Toolboxes actually regress the generator. That'd be fucked up. That'd be the most fucked up hex. It would have to be a hex. That'd be the most fucked up hex ever. But like, you couldn't do that as a regular perk. It would have to be a hex.
It would have to be a hex.
Oh my god.
Oh Lord. Lord have mercy.
I can only imagine the amount of like anger and rage that would fall out of people for touching a Jennifer toolbox. God damn it!
Damn it, it's almost done. Installs a new part, just resets progress.
Oh my god! No, better yet, it starts as a dull totem, so as soon as you get a hook, it activates. He's so fucked up.
Oh god, I can't see.
I got a generator pull.
I got one of the shark bugs related to me. Shit. I fucked that up.
Bit high. I don't know what you were thinking.
You fucked up, AA Ron.
Oh. Because I think these teasers are going to be more for the perks. I'm just trying to think of funny perk ideas involving toolboxes. The fuck? I hear footsteps all around me. I need to deal with this.
What was you playing there, Sable? What was you playing there, Sable? What? What was you playing there, Sable?
You want to run that by me again, game? No, it was not.
Okay. Just thought I would ask.
I need to aim that higher. You don't pay attention.
Between your legs. One of them's got a flashlight going for stuns. Keep your eye.
God damn it! God damn it. I need help over here. I got 3 that I'm trying to keep off of gems.
Okay.
Or maybe I don't. Maybe I'm hearing things.
Yep, do that, Jones.
Yeah, I forgot that. There's somebody else around here.
You're following them. Oh, never mind. They stuck around you.
What the fuck? Because I looked at chat. Oh, I'm aware I made a rookie mistake. But I'm trying to split my attention as much as I can. God. Because we just don't have enough hooks.
Yeah, yeah.
Shocked somebody wasn't there, actually. There was a thought with that one. Heard you that time, Jeff. Yeah, well, that's kind of the curse of this game, because it is swift-sighted. Survivors just innately are kind of more powerful than they probably should be for game balance.
Okay, you want to run that by me again, game? probably that one of them. Yep, I knew it. If you go to the far one, I'll go to this one that's on the other side.
Okay.
No, I was out of range for that one. There's a bunch from here. I got this one. Oh, you got him. I'm bugged. Oh! Just
Kinda-
wait, calm down.
Kind of figured. Well, no, I figured somebody would be on the gate. Thought I saw a head in that bush.
There wasn't.
Well, I think that's the real reason nobody wants to play Survivor, is because it's so easy to play Survivor in this game mode.
Realistically, yeah. The only times it's like not really. The only times it's like.
If you have Legion and Oni against you. And that's
Yeah,
about it.
which, yeah, and then you're just like. It's just, well, I guess I'll just eat shit and die.
Yeah.
I mean, the only other case I could really say where it's like, of course, the other case study is just if you're just an unlucky fuck like me, then, just, you know, you're just always gonna eat a big bag of dicks.
The only way bringing perks into 2v8 would work is if they let the killers bring 5 perks and add-ons and survivors can only bring 3 perks.
I mean,
Because
I feel like
survivor
that-
perks are so much stronger than killer perks.
I mean,
I also feel they need to the gen kick limit's becoming a problem. And it's showing in gen regression perks. Because there's no gen regression perks strong enough right now. That's why gen locking's better.
it also doesn't help that if everybody was allowed to bring perks into 2v8, they would specifically have to tool them to where the killers are much more stronger and the survivors are much more weaker.
That's why I said, like, killers should be able to bring in fucking 5 and then add-ons, and then survivors can only bring in 3.
I would honestly say only 2 per survivor, personally, but that's just me.
I'm just guessing numbers. That's an easy fix, though. You just lock off another perk slot.
I mean, fair enough. But like I said, that's just my opinion.
Or wait, no. Oh.
On the one hand, I actually would agree with that, but on the other hand, I don't know if it would actually affect the survivor queue that much. But then again, I don't have as many hours clocked in this game as a lot of other people do.
I think I will go Nemesis.
I can just only call something like I see it, unfortunately. Especially in games I don't have like nearly as many hours in.
Or no, I will do Wraith actually. Try Fearmonger on Wraith again.
Okay.
Nemesis feels weird, because it feels like his tentacle's twice the length it should be, because I feel like I've gotten really far snipes with his tentacle.
That's possible.
I didn't actually read his buff, so I don't know. I just play the characters.
I mean, that's fair.
I might turn you up a hair, because you still look quiet on my OBS.
Okay.
I have a feeling, though. Yes, but I don't think it's that far. I don't think it's that far, at least. I could be wrong. It could actually be that far, and I just misremember it. But I feel like I'm sniping farther with Nemesis than I do on Pyramid Head.
I mean, fair, honestly.
They almost could have gave him 4 zombies, and I think it would have been fine. What was I was on a train of thought. Oh, well, I think I don't think people should worry about Killer Q for very long, because of the buffs are going to give survivors. They haven't said what they are, but we're going to find out what they are in this PTB, considering they said those buffs were dropping in June. Because it's for anti-camping, anti-slugging, and anti-tunneling is what the buffs are.
Yeah.
So Killer Q times may not be bad, because good chance nobody wants to deal with those. Because I'm willing to bet some of them are going to be stupid. Base kit unbreakable. No. I keep hearing people say they want base kit unbreakable, and that's insane. No, absolutely not.
Yeah, no.
Oh, they're just tweaks to the current existing systems. Okay, but they're... Well, then wouldn't they have to buff anti-tunnel perks and anti-slug perks? If it's just what's currently in place?
I don't know. It might be tweaks, or it might just be they're just adding more to it.
You don't lose off the record, even if you do a conspicuous action. No!
I abuse it, no.
Because then I... Oh, God. God, that's a fear. That's a fear. 80 seconds of don't touch me. Yeah, like, that you have to scrap that one. It's... Yeah. For anti-slug, you can't really let people just... give them a base kit way of getting themselves up. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, because it's just like because if everybody has a base kit way to get out of dying, it's just then
Well, because
then it kind of punishes killers because then they can never take advantage of a snowball effect where if people are just being stupid.
And you
Like, they
down
kinda
like
get
3 people, and the fourth one's trying for a fucking flashlight save like an absolute dipshit.
uh-huh. It's just like, well, then you can't do anything about it because, well, by the time you get the fourth guy down, the other three are already back up because they've got base kit unbreakable, and then you're just back to square one.
Yeah.
Like, it's one of those things where it's like, it punishes killers so badly and just enables survivors to just kind of do more stupid shit pretty much unpunished.
Well, and I'm also of the opinion they should not. Like, I understand getting slugged at 5 gens sucks. I fully understand. I get it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not blaming people for hating that shit. The problem is there's so many perks to just avoid getting hooked. Like, it's. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because, like it's annoying, but it's like we were saying before stream started. There's a difference between taking a tactically taking advantage of a team's missteps versus just being a dick.
Yes.
And we know this because we played long enough to know. Hell, I experienced it firsthand against a Vecna who wanted to throw a temper tantrum because I looped him on a pallet in Gideon's.
Yeah, the place with like 9 god, where every pallet's a god pallet. Yeah,
And the worst part is, it was Vecna, the one killer who actually, despite that, has a kit that somewhat, more or less, puts it back on even footing.
Oh yeah, Ed was also bled out for that shit.
Yeah, we were. Yeah, I was the first one, and then Ed got bled out for it pretty much immediately because he was trying to pick me up. And then you and Dahl, we basically just told you and Dahl just to go for it. I mean, just leave, just end this, make it quick. Because if the guy was gonna act like a petulant child about it, might as well.
Yeah.
Also, ad break. So.
Let's Gideon's isn't the hardest with specific. Well, yeah. I have comments on that, but I'll wait for the ad break for actual thoughts on it.
Yep.
Because I have some slight issues with killers ignoring god palettes, but that's more for the simple fact that anti-loop is just becoming obnoxious. Like, some anti-loops just becoming obnoxious.
Mm-hmm.
It's not really the killer's fault. It's the fact that behavior just goes back to the same 3 powers.
Oh, just in time for a match, too. Alright, ad break's over.
Oh, is it? It says I got another 3 seconds on it.
Oh, mine. It's done on my end.
Now mine's done, I guess. Yeah, the only problem is with Gideon is that, like, every single M1 killer cannot play on Gideon. That's the problem.
Mm-hmm. Like, it's... Like, Gideon's just all around a really rough map, no matter what. Like, I'll say this even as someone, even as a survivor, because it's just... Like, granted, because like I said, I don't have a lot of hours plugged into the game. I just suck at it sometimes, but it's one of those maps that it sucks because you get lost and then you can get yourself cornered really easily if you don't know where you're going. Blah 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 blah.
Houndmaster, I feel, is the exception because of how the dog is. I almost don't want to say she's an M1 killer. Yes, she could only down with the M1, but that's the same with Kaneki. But I wouldn't say Kaneki's an M1 killer.
Yeah,
I wouldn't say Houndmaster's an M1 killer.
Houndmaster, I feel, bleeds the edge of it just barely, but gets by on the technicality that the dog is just...
I thought
that the dog can be useful when it isn't bugged.
I thought she could only down with the dog if they're mantling the same time the dog is. Or vaulting the same time the dog is.
I don't know.
I don't remember.
It might be a special case scenario, or you have to do it a specific way.
Oh, then I don't know how you down with the dog. I've always used the dog as a hold tool so they can't run away.
It takes the current health state. Really?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how to down with the dog then, other than holding them still and letting me beat them over the head. I think the dog.
Funny.
Yeah, I think the dog can apply deep wounds. Maybe I don't know.
The dog can apply deep wounds, but it only applies if they got a scent.
That's right.
But if you don't get the scent, then you don't get the deep wound. You just get a basic standard hit.
I don't know. So healthy, injured, and injured, dying. Well, right.
I don't know. I'm not even gonna pretend like I know. I mean, I know I'm not getting Houndmaster anytime soon.
I think Wesker
so
does that too.
Issue.
So I think that's how Wesker's vault works. Chucky's might also, but I don't remember.
Oh, hey! You don't know where I spawned? I spawned right behind the bar. Can I get you a drink?
Sure thing.
Bitch, I saw you. I'm not blind. I thought that was someone.
Oh, what a snipe!
Why, thank you. I'm not gonna be all. I'm not gonna lie. I actually also just 100% led that shot.
I mean, I can't think of anything I'd want buffed on Pig. So I think just the nature of her kit makes her weak, so I don't see any reason to buff her. Maybe... If anything, maybe her stealth. Oh, wait, what? You can swing through that normally, I thought. Oh, no. Oh, they fixed it. I hate it here. Yeah, that's a hit. They fixed it. You can't hit through that rail anymore. Or is it the other rail? It might be the other way, actually. I might have been hitting on the wrong side.
That's possible.
Look, I'm sorry you got tunneled, but blame Carlos. I believe his name's Carlos. I don't remember. It's been a while since I played that Resident Evil.
Let's just pretend like we know. Okay, okay. You really want to play that game?
No, she doesn't.
That was kind of gross, I'm not gonna lie. I just pulled someone off of the gallows generator by sniping him.
I mean, it'd be nice if Pig could fast vault like that. But I prefer her vault to just be faster. I thought that would be a hit.
Should've just ran for it.
That should still been a hit. The fucking axe touched you. Ugh. Yeah, I figured that jump was gonna get done. Greedy. Should just drop the pallet. That shouldn't have stunned me, though. There's somebody on the gallows. Wow.
No, because I pulled them off of it.
frustration.
Jesus. Yep, that's definitely. Oh, shocked.
That should have been a hit! Whatever.
Yeah.
This Vitero is the luckiest bastard I've ever seen in my life. Ah, she gets out. Damn. Oh, dear.
Game's chalk.
I think overall stealth killers need buffed, honestly. Because they're all bad.
Yeah, that can't get open. Yeah, they opened this one. No one's in here, so they're gonna run to another one. Oh, they're coming to this one, they're coming to this one, they're coming to this one. Damn it.
Just leave.
Missed. I would have had one of them if I actually did miss my shot.
I feel like I got desync scammed a couple times.
Because you were. This was just fucking chalked. Ugh.
I mean, I can agree. I mean, I could agree, like, overall stealth killers need buffed. It's just you can't buff Pig. Because how her kit is, if you buff her, she just becomes a problem. And in the worst way. Because she is actually the only killer in the game whose power slows down the game. Because you are forced to do that bear trap or die. So if she gets a quick hook, that person has to, or she gets a quick down, she puts the trap on and hooks them. She does that before even the first generators popped. Like, that's an insane slowdown, because now you gotta wait for this guy to run around the map. Well, it doesn't matter if she has trap add-ons or not, that's still a threat. Because you'd still have to run around to who knows how many puzzle boxes to get the trap off your head. It's not that you need trap add-ons, it's just the simple fact that everybody has to stop doing generators. That's why Ruin is really good for her. You get Ruin and Undying. The only thing you could buff on Pig and she wouldn't be oppressive is possibly ambush, but you gotta even be careful with ambush.
Yeah.
she's just in a weird place because her power is as strong as it is. Because, like, realistically, if she wasn't a pure M1 killer and her bear traps were like a fucking perk or something, like, she'd be the most. I don't know. Because, like, that alone is, like, the most powerful perk or slowdown in the game. Stop what you're doing, go do my side quests, or die. It's like that's why like pure hex pig was so good. You just get ruin, undying, and then you get what's the perk called? Plaything?
That like makes you oblivious.
Yeah. You get Plaything, and then you just force them to go around the map. I mean, or you could be a real bastard, replace Plaything with Hex Face the Darkness and run Whispers. You'll always know where people are. And if they scream, it resets the puzzle box. If they scream while they're on the puzzle box.
Yeah.
So they have to go do totems.
Yep. The 20 seconds on the ads.
So yeah, like... Yeah, Pig is just the most oppressive character because she has so many side quests you have to do if you play side quest Pig. It's the most powerful way to play Pig. So, anybody wanting to play Pig, just play side quest Pig. I promise you, you will get a kill. Maybe not for the bear trap, but you will get a kill.
Yeah. It's one of those things to where it's like, if you throw in Plaything, Face the Darkness, all that extra stuff, it's like, it's kind of one of those mechanics where it's like, sometimes the best way to be as oppressive and beat the game, and essentially just beat the system, is really just to drag the game out. Because if you play the long game, you're gonna win every single time.
Oh yeah, that's why side quest Pig is like the most powerful way to play Pig, because you force the survivors to go look for totems. Because again, Hex Face the Darkness, Ruin, and Undying, and then you can run Whispers. You find somebody quick, off spawn, down them, put the trap on their head, hook them, and then you don't have to worry about traps until, or reverse bear traps until that one's taken off or active, and then you just put, and then the next person you down with, like, you always have one inactive trap at a time, and it forces the survivors to deal with that or your totems.
Right.
So if there's an active trap on somebody's head and the totems are still up, you can ignore them essentially the whole game, because they will either die or get the trap off their head, which could take who knows how long with Hex Face the Darkness, and since Ruin's in play, people are looking for that too.
Yeah, it's just...
You get all 4 survivors off the gens by doing that.
Yeah, I mean, it's a powerful build, and like, but then it kind of comes into the problem of, it's like, well, if you're really sweaty, chances are you probably really don't care, but then you just kind of turn the game into a slog, and then it just doesn't really become fun for anybody.
Oh yeah, no.
Like, it's like I'll actually compare it to a scenario where, like in a tabletop game. So about a couple weeks ago, I actually was at a Star Wars Armada tournament in my local area that my friend hosts, because he's really trying to get the tournament scene going and trying to support the game, even though the game's in a weird state. But typical Star Wars Armada tournaments are typically held at 400-point fleets. Now keep in mind, on average, that allows you to bring 2 large capital ships with maybe a couple smaller ships with some squadron support. But, like, you'd be able to bring, like, at best about, let's generously say 3 to 5 squadrons. And these new tournaments, which, by the way, they were meant for all good and fun, but we raised the point cost to 600 points. This means that you could field a bunch of ships or a bunch of squadrons. And certain factions benefit from running pretty heavy squadrons. Like, every faction mostly gets a benefit to running a bunch of squadrons, but some get the favors heavier than others. Especially with their commanders, any special ship perks that they get, yada yada yada. Same shit. Well, my friend was running a separatist build. And he had, let's see, he had 2 frigates, he had a dreadnought, and a hard cell battery cruiser. So he had total about 4 ships. And then he pumped the rest of it into squadrons. And he had 20 total squadrons. These were a mix of tri-fighters, vulture droids, and hyena bombers. And I want to stress this enough. When we play in tournaments, we have a max time limit of 2.5 hours. And when you slog the game with a squadron ball fleet, it slows the game heavily.
I can believe it.
We didn't... Like, actually, I'll tell you this much. We were barely on round 3 after 2.5 hours. It took that long. I lost by default because there was no time for me to do anything worth a damn. It's just, like, it's why, like, if you run anything in games that, like, is meant to draw the game out and make it a slog, you're gonna win almost every single time, because obviously the longer the game goes on, the more mistakes that survivors will make, but then there's also just the fact that, like, you know, the longer it goes on, the opponent's just going to want to get it over with and purposefully just throw so they can go to a new game. It's a never-ending nightmare scenario where it really feels like only one person's having fun, and then, even then, they're just doing it for an ego boost.
Yeah.
But rant's over. Because, yeah.
I just realized something.
Hmm.
What if that teaser... Because it only dawned on me, because we were just talking about Pig. If that teaser's still referencing his power, what if he could put you in a springlock suit, and you have to go find a specific toolbox somewhere in the map to peel yourself out of it?
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I actually like that idea. I feel like it would be... I honestly feel like it would be stepping on Pig's toes a little bit.
It'd be stepping more on Wesker and Nemesis' toes.
Yeah, but who cares about them?
Fair.
But honestly, I like the idea behind that, because it's...
There is a precedent for it, because Freddy has it too, a similar thing. Granted, it's not fatal like Pig, and in this case, Springtrap. Those two would be fatal to have it done to them, or done by them. However, Freddy does it, and then Nemesis and Wesker both have items you could pick up to get out of it.
Yeah. Oh shit, really?
Oh shit, I might be closer than I realize. Shit.
That is, well? Oh my god. Well, yeah, the torso would probably be the best one to go for, just because, harder to get off, easier to kill, and a lot
Imagine, oh
more
my god,
bodily
imagine a
bodily dangling
weird
damage you can do.
combo of like Sadako and Pig. He puts enough pieces on you, you have a timer before it like snaps and mores you.
Jesus Christ.
He's so fucked.
That would be fucked, but it actually would be kind of funny.
I don't know how you do that in a balanced way. Like,
Oh no, there's like, I guarantee there's no way that thing is going to be balanced to begin with. Like,
well,
that
you
that
could
would
do
take
it.
a while. Alright. I'll let you go this way, I'll go that way.
Yeah,
I go that way, you go this way.
yeah, but that could be changed with the whole knowing how to remove them.
Oh, I can see your zombies.
If you see them raise their arm, it's because they see a survivor.
Gotcha.
I should have body blocked that
We're all
game.
right here.
I didn't do that right. Bonk! I didn't do that right either. Okay. That one I did right. It's been a while since I played Nemesis. I love how he just ragdoll picks them up though. It's so funny. Oh. Okay, she didn't do what I thought she was going to. That's fine. Okay, there's tier 2. I can break power with my tentacle now. I hit the tree. I'm not. Look, I know I'm the problem. I'm trying to tear up.
You're fine. Oh, you're just going. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm going because I see my zombie chasing somebody.
Gotcha. Okay, found tap. I'm not gonna stay around. To be fair.
I hit the pallet, not her. I'm not tier 3. Now I'm tier 3. I'll have to read that in a moment. Crap.
Cheeky, little Ellen. Cheeky.
I'm waiting for Pyramid Head to come into 2v8.
I'm not gonna lie, I kinda came on you by stumbled upon you by accident. Not what I wanted, but I'll take it.
Go right, go right. Damn. Oh, just out of reach. I'm surrounded by survivors.
Don't worry, I'll play janitor.
I want more killers that just punch survivors. Boom.
Just blocked him in the head.
It's just so fucking funny, man.
Yeah, there is a certain hilarity to it.
By the way, that tap sandbagged the absolute shit out of this poor Ellen.
Oh, so what you're saying is I just delivered some justice.
Oh, yeah.
We won't tolerate sandbagging in this lobby.
Unless it's me sandbagging him.
Well, in which case, then I'm definitely going to shove this spear down your throat. Did I hook him at point-blank range? Yes. Did I enjoy it? Also yes. Ooh, nearly had you.
Again, I wish Springtrap didn't have a knife and was just punching people in the dome like Nemesis. Excuse me? What was that noise?
I also actually launched that in her jaw. She poked her head around the corner, I just took the opportunity.
What?
No.
What?
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 Scammed by daylight!
Oh. Spring locks can be kept from going off by winding them back up, so they could make it into an alternative version of pig traps where instead of being something you temporarily keep on, it's a permanent thing where you have to keep winding it up, keep winding up the suit, timer go back up before it reaches. I kind of like that idea, but I still think Springtrap has to put it on you.
Oh yeah.
That's going to be my only stipulation. Springtrap has to somehow put it on you.
You know what? I can actually agree with that. I'm actually pissed.
I just don't know what that animation would look like if it was a full suit or not. Because I think it looked cartoonish if he, like, downed somebody and then put a full suit on him in a fucking, like, 3-second animation, you know?
Well, honestly, the way I can see it is, like, one materializes, kind of like a lot of the other killers' stuff. Materializes and he just throws them in it. But that's if they, like, decide to go the whole suit route. If it was, like, just one piece, they could just do, like, an alternate animation of, like, the whole, pig throwing on the bear trap thing. Where you only do it while they're dying.
Well, I like the idea of doing it the Pyramid Head style. The entity just, like, arises out of the floor and he just, like, throws them in it and then he has to go drag them to a hook.
Mm-hmm. So angry.
We were doing so well, and then I got disconnected.
I got disconnected too, so...
Oh, we both did? I hate it here.
Yeah, we both got DC'd. Oh, it was going so well. Someone had to be salty and do a DDoS attack.
I don't think that's what it was, for sure.
I mean, I know that's what it wasn't, but let's pretend it was. It's funnier that way. Uh, it's probably not Laura because she got mad that I shoved a spear in her fucking jaw.
Yeah. Although I kind of also just like the idea of alternative hooks because of Pyramid Head. So it'd be kind of fun to bring an alternative hook back. Or hook concept in.
Yeah, that would be an interesting thing to do as well, but I don't think that's what they're really going to do because it's...
I mean,
well, no, because
they could
make it work.
Are they taking more inspiration from FNAF 3 or the movie?
That's actually a really good question. Actually, I just thought of something. So, what if it's an alternate hook, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what happens is the alternate hook is you're in a spring lock suit that actively, like, over time, as you progress through the states, it slowly kills you.
Yeah.
Like first state is it's open, second state is it's kind of closed, and then third state you get sent to it and it fully spring locks and you just bleed out of the suit and your blood just spews from the suit.
Yeah, just like the movie and what they show, or the 8-bit version they showed. Because they could get graphic with it because this is a rated M game. Because the FNAF movie was PG-13, which, holy shit, how do you do a horror movie in PG-13? They found a way, I guess.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I get why they did it PG-13, but...
Because mascot horror is supposed to lean more to, like, friendly for younger ages. Basically, around 14, 15 is really the target demographic.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I get who the demographic is, but the problem I feel is that unfortunately with the way FNAF tends to get with a lot of its deeper nitty-gritty stuff, it's one of those things where it's like you can tell it, but you're not going to do it a whole lot of justice in a PG-13 movie.
I think you can. I think it's just more of a pain in the ass.
Well, yeah, that too, and it's just...
But I'm always of the opinion, limitations can sometimes just ruin a movie, whereas other times they boost creativity. However, I will stand by and die on the hill, Venom should have been an M-rated movie, just for the simple fact Venom eats people!
Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't disagree. It's... restrictions are a double-edged sword, but only if you let it be. Because, on the one hand, it really does stifle a movie if you don't have that creative mind to let your creativity really, really flourish and show you what it can do.
There's just some things, the nature of it, it can't be it can't be a lower rating. And people need to realize that.
Oh yeah, I fully agree. It's why I say it's a double-edged sword.
Yeah, like, PG-13 horror can work. I'm going to tell you right now, like, you gotta be very good and very creative, because you can barely show blood, you can't show gore, so how does your... which then becomes the first problem. How does your antagonist, your monster, your insert killer here actually kill? That's the first hurdle immediately because of that. They cannot now use anything physical. So they have to be supernatural.
Right.
Well, no, I guess you could use chemicals. No, you couldn't. Never mind. So you have to now use some supernatural way, or they have some supernatural way of killing. Which is fine and dandy. You can work with that. I haven't seen the whole movie. I've only been seeing clips of it. Because I'm not getting a Stars account just to watch it.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. I've seen clips. It's like, personally, I don't see the big deal in throwing red eyes. I mean, it's simple. It's simple. It works. It gets the job done.
Yeah,
in my opinion.
That's kind of my opinion too. If they're mad because they're red, make them purple then, because purple's is another big motif in FNAF for William.
Mm-hmm.
Purple is his thing. $1 nacho fries deal.
$1 nacho fries deal.
Yep, I may have a Taco Bell app.
Oh.
It may give me notifications on deals.
Fair enough. All right. Once more from the top. As I say, run it back.
I'm just thinking, like,
hello there.
I showed you my tentacle. Please respond.
Oh my fucking god. What the fuck is wrong with you?
The joke was right there.
Oh, fair enough. Should have ran while you had the chance, David.
Can you go get my sable that's in the dirt?
Yeah, where is she?
Behind, closer to that generator. Yep, that way. You probably see some goober healing her right now.
They just did.
They buffed how much I get from hitting zombies. I need to be hitting zombies then.
Well, if you're not gonna run.
Oh yeah, they did. Holy shit.
Oh, you're just bugged.
Who's bugged?
Jake.
It feels like it.
There we go. I can fucking put you on the thing now.
I would have swore to you I saw somebody's head there. Gotcha!
Okay. Okay, game.
Two V8's been bugging out hard.
It really has been.
Ah, that's worth a shot. I didn't know if I could weasel a shot in there. Neat! Oh, where are you? There you are. Ah!
You go run around.
That vaccine helped you so much, didn't it? Oh, lag.
knew I should have had you.
I hit you, not him. There you go.
I'll pick him up.
Nemesis is one of those killers that his buff could be simply just give him 3 zombies in 1v4 and he would still suck.
Yeah, I figured that gen was gonna get done. We hit the kick limit on that one. Damn it. What the fuck? Oh my god, I cannot get this guy.
Cash game now.
So early.
Start looking for hatches.
Yep.
I found them.
Okay. Found a hatch.
Close it. There is still one more hatch left.
Over here.
Orella took it.
Yep, she abandoned Claudette.
I was thinking, what if his zombies also have... Maybe? I don't know. That's one that I feel like the test, like the PTB on it would have to be like a month and a half long to determine if it's... Because that one would need a lot of tweaking. Because that is just so fundamentally different. Oh, I need to actually start Moriing survivors. I need to get 5 Moris.
Oh,
In
Jesus.
2v8, yeah. Ugh.
That's rough, buddy.
It is. It'll probably be actually easier to get that one on the survivor side. Because it's repair 5 generators.
Yeah. Oh, I've got Deathslinger prestiged.
Nice.
Going for number 2. And we got an ad break.
That's okay, we're in queue. I kept snoozing it to try to get it when we were in queue. I'll be right back.
All right.
Back.
Basically, unless it fully fills up, the survivor isn't classed as infected to where hits will damage them, but also with the weapons and base scratches will simply fill it up in the place. It's an interesting idea.
It is.
Yeah, Zen, you better fear the blow dryer, you toaster.
Wait, what? Oh, are you looking at
I just
shorts or something?
No, I'm on Twitter. Zen tweeted, like, me finishing the Final Destination movies and seeing the blow dryer by the sink, and it's that one picture from Ed, Edd and Eddy, where Ed is told not to eat dirt, looks back at dirt sweating.
I mean, I could agree with buffing Nemesis in this way. It's just, I would want to see it play tested, because if it's getting you through walls and floors and shit, that's a problem. That's more what I want to see to make sure it doesn't happen. I just foresee that causing problems.
Yeah, the thing about, like, a lot of stuff like that is you have to playtest it and actually, like, run it to see if it's a good idea or if it's a bad idea, because if it's too vague or you see problems with it, it's always best to test it first.
Yeah. Because I was liking the idea of if they did a Warhammer 40k collab, they do it with Death Guard, Death Shroud, Terminator.
Oh, yeah.
And, like, his aura just grows as the match goes.
Mm-hmm.
And he eventually just infects people with all kinds of ick, what they do. It could be dependent on add-ons, it could have a baseline if it does certain stuff, but The match just becomes progressively harder as it goes on.
Right.
And you can make him a 110 killer. He wouldn't even need range or anti-loop. Because one of the things could just build up hinder on you. I mean, yeah.
I mean, it makes sense.
Man, I'm liking the idea more and more of a Death Shroud Terminator. Just a giant power scythe. This behemoth of ceramite and plague following you. Just thing of plague, disease, and...
Yep. Just casually making everybody in the trial more and more sick.
Exactly. Every time you wound a survivor, you can get a... You buff yourself with the blessings of Nurgle. Again, if The Witcher wasn't a costume collection, it would have been cool to have The Witcher come in as like an actual survivor and give the perk Thick Blood.
Yeah.
Because I still feel like that's a very easy survivor perk to add in. Or hell, if they did a Bioshock one, that'd be another easy way to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Although I changed the name like Atom Infused Blood or something like that, something stupid. Yeah, like that. I kind of like that idea just for simple fact. Like right now, the vaccines are kind of stupid. Because you get like, what, 6 vaccines, and if you don't use them until he's tier 3, yeah, 6 free hits. If they had something that they could do at other tiers where it's not just hoard them until he's tier 3, they might actually be worth something.
Right.
Kind of worth something to play around on both sides, because like Nemesis really just ignores it because there's no reason to go out of your way to worry about vaccines outside of, oh, I have the Eerie badge add-on or whatever the fuck it is. If they use the syringe and I'm near, they're exposed. Because I think if you use Jill's sandwich and like the iridescent badge, when a survivor uses a vaccine near you, you're undetectable, killer instinct procs on them from using the vaccine, and they're exposed. So you could just walk up, punch them in the head, and get a free down.
Right.
But, like... outside of that, there's nothing you really can do with the vaccines that's even remotely interesting. Kind of the same with Wesker and the first aid sprays.
Mm.
And if they do another fucking Resident Evil chapter and there's goddamn... I'm just frustrated. If they do another Resident Evil chapter and it's like Lady D, I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be annoyed.
Because they put 3 Resident Evil characters in this game.
Well, not necessarily that, but I just
I'm
I
tired of it.
want I want more monster killers. I don't want like because I didn't want Wesker in the game. I didn't want and I wouldn't want somebody like Trickster. I will stretch. I will in fact stand too because I need to stand for a little bit because I
Mhm.
don't like Trickster from I don't like Trickster from a horror perspective because he's literally a K-pop star, a musician serial killer that uses the song screams of his victim in his songs. Should have been like
Yeah.
it should have been like some death metal head or something like that. I think would have been so much better. In fact, you could have
Yeah.
named him the Banshee and he fucking screams at people and breaks their eardrums.
And it would have been like a far better killer.
I like the design
In design,
myself.
and in design and in concept.
I can't say I like that design because I just came up with it. I'm biased. Um, or I didn't like Skull Merchant because same problem as Trickster and hold on, Kate. We need to talk about that pallet drop. Friend Kate. Got you. Where are you? There you are. Hello. And hi, Har. I was distracted. Break it. Break the chain.
Holy shit, that was a snipe!
Alright, you have a good one, Har.
Oh, someone else is in the room. What a snipe! What a snipe!
I trapped him between the locker. That's why I told you to break the chain, because I knew I was going to give him deep wounds, so I could just punch him in the noggin.
Yeah, dude, that was a hell of a shot. I'm not even gonna lie.
You stay injured.
I'm kind of amazed I got that.
Oh. Oh my goodness. That was just funnier than all else. Oh, I didn't get you. Yep. Great flashlight usage. Great. Just perfect. Up.
One, two, three, chuckle fucks.
I feel bad. I'm like actively fucking with them. There's another person I trapped in a corner. Convenience shop.
Got him.
No, I don't, because I fucking missed. There we go, got him. Haha! She just slam vaulted behind you.
Yeah, I know.
There we go. Yeah.
Laura.
That vaccine feels like a big waste of time now, don't it, bud? I don't hit that? Okay. She's going to pre-run for eons, isn't she? Don't worry, I got time to fuck around with you. Alright, now I'll actually down you. Come here. Yeah. I just got it down with a zombie.
No, because you're selling out your friends. I'm gonna take you.
Hi, doll.
You wanna sell out your friends? That's fine. I'm gonna pump, but you're gonna die for it.
Holy cow. That's funny.
Yep, found her.
Run into you. Leave her on the ground. I need a Mori.
Not one thrower on there.
Yep, I'm working on it. One hatch left. I've closed 2. I've closed 3. My zombie's going to the exit gate you're facing.
She's up. I got one at mine. I got her.
Neo.
You want me to leave her here?
Go ahead and hook her.
Alright.
Because we're gonna have to keep checking the other exit gates. My zombie's over here, so I should probably go over here.
Oh, she was dead.
Yeah.
She's at the other one.
Can you pull her off?
No, because she got away.
Damn it. I need the Moris for my challenge, and I just can't get them. Oh well.
Yeah, like I would have been able to pull her off if I had a clean shot.
I don't know how my
I didn't.
zombie didn't like tell me she was there, because there's one on the gate. Whatever.
They weren't close enough to the gate. They wandered away from it.
Oh, well, damn. Happens, I suppose.
Yeah.
Still find it funnier, I actually got it down with a zombie.
You know it's bad when your zombie. You know it's bad when your zombies are the ones getting the downs for you.
We got 7 out of 8, it wasn't bad.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'll try doing some hillbilly. I just don't like Oni. I've never liked Oni.
Wait, why am I Bruce?
I don't know.
I don't know when that happens. I'm switching back to Enforcer. I don't know why that got swapped.
Well, it's not that he just bores me. It's not that he's hard to play. He just bores me. There's just some killers that bore me. Like Chucky bores me.
Yeah. Well, also as someone who's actually been playing Oni in 2v8, he's just like, yeah, you can pull off some really dumb shit, but like, eh. Like, I like him okay enough, but it's mostly just because you can get away with some really goofy ass shit. That's really it. Because I mean, his abilities are kind of bog standard as it goes, and honestly, in 2v8, if you really aren't really decent with the whole charging and maneuvering it very well, you can still get fucked over by it just like you could in any other map. So there is that. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's fun if you're just like playing to fuck around and like do and just be a shitter, but that's just my opinion. Because it's always because it's always funny when you charge at the exit gate and down 3 people who are standing too close to the fucking switch. never gets old.
You know what? With how Shadow is, I might actually try Oni. Because Undetectable is the funniest thing to me. Because I'm running Shadow Billy. Maybe Shadow Oni would be fun too.
Well, do you want to swap to Oni, or do you want to run Hillbilly first?
I'll try Oni. Fuck it. Why not?
All right.
If Shadow Oni actually is fun...
Swap to Shadow.
Yeah,
there you go.
I am. I'll give it a shot. If Shadow Oni's actually fun, I'll be happy. Cause his kit's never felt interesting to me. It's been boring. His playstyle's always felt boring to me.
Honestly, and that's kind of accurate even to how I play him. It's just like he's a little he plays very similarly to the whole I'm gonna charge and down you in one move in one fell swoop. I just do it differently than everybody else.
Yeah.
Like, don't get me wrong, those playstyles are fun if you just want to be the crackhead that runs across the map at Mach fuck you, but it's kind of one of those builds where you kind of just you really only do it when you just kind of want to just have a little fun and fuck around. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just do goofy shit. I feel like that's really what those killers are there for. They're there for either the super sweaty or the super casual.
Oh, you're talking about the Attack on Titan skin? Because I guess they pulled the license.
Yeah, all the Attack on Titan stuff got pulled.
Yeah. I'm just looking at his skins. He has no skins that interest me either. Nope, his limited event. Oh, okay. This skin makes me sad, because there was so much potential with this skin, and I'm not a fan of it.
Which one is it?
The Pyramid Head and Chrysalis skin.
Oh, that one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I don't think you need this I don't think you need this Hornet's Nest outfit. But I would have liked more of like these hives all throughout his skin and head. I don't think you need this goofy Hornet's Nest dress.
Yeah. Kind of do something grotesque, like he's got a hive and his hives all over him.
Yes. Like, he is the hive.
Like, it...
Like go look at Typhus, I'm thinking of that.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen that skin.
Doesn't ring a bell to me, either. Then again, I checked out of the game, like, for, like, time, and any special limited event cosmetics, I just... really just did not care about. Because I never saw them, never cared.
Huh. I might just be biased and I just don't like the overall of this Chrysalis skin set. Actually, I kind of like the Knights, but I don't play Knight, so...
Because Knight is cringe.
Knight is cringe. People that play Knight are cringe. Because they all play him the same way. It's like his power isn't cringe, it's the people that sweat with Knight are cringe.
Exactly.
Oh, I guess Oni's is pretty good.
You know, I actually like them. They didn't go for the hive. They just took the inspiration of, hey, let's just give his armor a bunch of bug ornaments.
Well, no, he does have a hive inside him. Look at his chest.
It was
not
hard to see, but...
That's not a decoration.
Well, it was kind of hard to see. It was kind of hard to see on stream.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, I see it now. I see it. Then again, I'm also just a fan of like bug ornament samurai style, especially when you throw like beetle aesthetic in there. It looks really good. But I have my biases on that.
I mean, I have my biases too of fuck is this skin? Of if you're gonna make a bug skin, I want you to pull inspiration from Death Guard, because like honestly, they are the best like representations I've ever seen of living hive.
Mm-hmm.
It's like go look at Typhus, like it's so good.
Oh no, I get you. I get you.
It's such a good design. There's only 2 Biopunk skins. What a tragedy. Biopunk is so underrated.
Mm-hmm. I would also argue that they really aren't done that well.
Normally they aren't.
Tell me you don't know Biopunk without telling me you don't know Biopunk.
All right.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom quick.
You got time. We're in queue. What is this creature? Alrighty. It's a hag skin, so I know. Do they say what these creatures are? Yes, they do. The Birch Witch, Mordro, and the Luxie. Okay. Okay. They have Oktoberfest skins? Yes, they do. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because it's... Yeah, I know who all's in there. Not Trapper. I want... Why can't we have the Trapper skin from Hooked on You? Be the funniest skin ever.
Okay.
Horrors from the Deep. What do we got here? Deep Sea Blight. It's not bad. And then Crustacean Threat, which is Dredge. I actually like this skin, but I have a feeling you cannot see around this claw when you play it. Because that claw is fucking huge.
Oh yeah, I took a look at that. I took a look at that skin a while back, and it's like, yeah, I get the feeling that, like, it's cool, but...
I doubt you can see around that thing.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, that's gonna hinder you more than it is gonna be beneficial.
Oh, it's one of those really rare skins?
When the skin is so rare, it doesn't even show up on the wiki.
Right?
Tell me, if a skin existed, but it doesn't appear on the wiki, did it ever exist to begin with?
No. uh, I don't know. I'm hoping. I am slightly annoyed with Dead by Daylight's teasers. I want to know what Springtrap's chase music is, or Serious music.
Mhm.
I still like the one I shared with you.
Yeah, that was really good. Ad break.
If Springtrap has everything I want, I might end up being a Springtrap main, sadly. Some map mobility, because I don't really care about mobility and chase.
Mm-hmm.
Stealth. That's it. That's all I want out of a killer.
Yep.
Map mobility and undetectable. That's it. If Springtrap has that.
Well, good thing Bubba's not in 2v8.
Bubba would be awful. Because, like, Stealth Bubba is awful. Because he's just going down 4 people that were sitting on Jen. It's just...
Yeah.
Zoop, zoop, zoop.
Well, the reason I say that is because we have a Sable who's named Gordon Ramsay.
What? Why would that matter with Bubba? I'm so confused.
Because then Gordon's just gonna hurt his feelings by telling his cookie is shit.
I mean, he uses people, so Gordon's probably right.
No, I feel like Gordon would be the one guy who'd basically just show him how to properly cook human, and constantly yell at him that he's still fucking it up.
Gordon is not Hannibal Lecter. You're getting your people mixed up. Hannibal Lecter would.
No. Listen, it's look, I get that, but it's fun. But it's
Hannibal Lecter is
meme.
the serial killer Gordon Ramsay. Get it right.
You know what? I'll actually take the L on that because that's actually a proper comparison. I'll actually take the L on that. Okay, we're back on this dog shit map.
I hate this map. How did I get in the chase from this far away? Excuse? Oh, I did that too soon. Whatever. I do have a Discord. Every time. Go for it. You'll just have to join, do the rules, or... Oh, I have to... Let's hook you first. Because you'll just have to join, go through, do the rules, and then I'd have a channel for it. If you could pick this guy up, that'd be funny.
Yep, coming.
Squish!
There you are.
I fucked it. Got him. It should be the link in my About Me section. Or, exclamation point Discord. I can't see shit. I didn't mean to fall off of that. No, I hear somebody injured. Squish! Oh, wow. Holy shit. That is not... Fucked it. I fucked it again. I'm not used to the flick on Oni, so... The realization I don't have to flick nearly as hard as I would have liked. All you should have to do is type in, you should just have to type in the password and rules and you'll be able to. Squish!
Where was the other one you downed?
Over here, I got her.
Okay. Did you actually get two of them?
I was coming back for the Sable and somebody was there, so I just slammed.
Fair enough.
Yeah, my server doesn't have a 10-minute thing. All you have to do is go in, type the password in the bot commands, and then you have access to the server.
Shit.
Huh. Okay, I'll have to play with it later then. So I'm not sure why it would do that. Oh my goodness. You gotta be fucking shitting me.
Yep, that's definitely a they got away moment. On today's episode of Just Fucking Leave. You want me to hook this one?
I'll go for it. Missed the flick.
He's gonna get away. Yep, he got away. That one definitely got away by the skin of his teeth. Alright, go get your Mori.
Oh, no, I think I know exactly why I did that. I remember now. No, I did put a timer up. I remember now. I put the timer up because it was during a bunch of, like, bot raids in the servers. So they would spam the bot commands trying to get in. I remember now. So I put a timer and then the bots started leaving as soon as they joined.
That's actually a pretty smart idea.
I thought, Discord was on the Xbox. Why can't you post screenshots from the Xbox to it? That feels goofy.
Yeah, that does feel goofy.
Oh, you actually have to link the Discord account to do it? That's silly. I mean, technically... That's fair. I was about to say, technically, couldn't you DM it to yourself with a different Discord account? And it's like, I don't know. Shadow Oni's not too bad.
Got the job done.
These queues are rough, though. I can't wait for
They
killer
are
queues
rough.
to normalize after everything on Survivor gets buffed again.
Ugh. Oh, ad break. Bada, 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 bada.
Oh, I'll have to do that tonight, along with a bunch of stuff for school. Set it up to where I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube short, or not Twitch, TikTok and YouTube Shorts.
Mhm.
Because I just have not set that up yet.
You didn't set it up like a loser.
Yeah.
Like a loser.
Yep.
Like a loser. Okay.
Because I haven't built the canvas yet, because I keep forgetting to.
Got to get on it.
Yep.
Revelers.
I
Folks, we're
believe.
gonna-
Hold on. I don't actually have a good channel for it currently. Let me make one. Is this channel used for anything? Nope. I have a screenshot channel in gaming now.
Okay.
So that would work.
That would work. Bucky's Spicy Hot Sauce. Oh.
Oh, you'd have to give yourself the gaming tag too. I'm sorry, I like in the role menu just react to a bunch of those. Because they'll give you access to other channels also.
Yep. Yep.
I mean, that's another way to do it too. Yeah.
Oh. All right, let's take a look. See. Ah.
Yeah, I didn't know that was a skin.
I mean, it's interesting. I guess that. If a skin is so if a skin existed, but it's so rare the wiki doesn't know, did it really exist? Ugh. Looks like there's gonna be 3 fangs. If you get tunneled out, I do not apologize. You all look the same. Could you imagine if I was like that?
I mean, I kind of feel that way after a while. The only thing I really like about the wiki is that it updates its tooltips more than behavior does.
Yeah, which is saying something.
Still, there's a lot of tooltips behavior still needs to update. Go.
You don't need the pallet.
Squish. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I did it again. Figure you're just gonna camp it. Woo! Sorry.
Damn it. Damn it.
I almost did a full grab animation and still didn't get the goddamn grab. Oh. I about lost my shit.
Well, since you're gonna make it easy for me.
I'll take that blood. Here, don't hit him, don't hit him!
Sorry. I jumped the gun a little.
I was right next to you, I was just gonna slap him onto the floor. I did it too soon.
There you go. Go run. Have fun.
They've already done so many shit. I hate Orman.
This map is just awful.
Huh? I felt way closer to that than that, but I'll hold the L. I'll be honest, I'm not super worried about collecting all the blood. Since there can be so many injuries, it doesn't seem like something to worry about.
Yep.
Oh, I thought she was gonna camp it like she has been! Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, you didn't go for the pallet? I thought you would've. She doesn't get that stun. I did it too sharp. Shit. There's a thing on a pallet.
On a pallet?
Yep.
Yeah, I see it. I see her. Yep. Saw that one coming.
Yeah. There we go.
Feel sorry for this one person because they're hooked near the gates.
Okay, Renato, no.
Yeah, I figured that was gonna be the case. Guess I'm coming over to you.
Nope. You do not get to escape.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure since I just walked away, they're gonna get the other two gates open. No, I guess not. Yeah, they're just gonna... Yeah, just... Throw the bitch asses out! On today's episode of Just Leave.
Yeah. We got 4 of them.
I'll take it. Especially on Ormond? Yeah, fuck yeah.
Dude, Ormond is always going to be a bad map.
It's just rough.
It's such a bad map to play on. I wish it wasn't the case, but it is.
Interesting.
But yeah, like that's a good skin. There's some skins in this game There's some skins I just wish looked better.
Yeah. Because some skins are just pure ass.
Oh yeah.
And even worse so because it's just like the killer, even worse so when the killer just has no good skin. Well, like, killer or survivor just has no good skins.
Especially if it's your favorite killer.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I want skins, but I'm not getting any.
Like, please, give me an artist who's competent. I will pay them myself to make the skin. Just, please, give me something decent.
I wish event skins would eventually go back into the store. How would you do it? I don't know.
Put them back in, make them raise their price. It's the cheap, easy way to do it.
I guess.
Look, I will still hold on to that belief because I just firmly believe, like, if you're never going to make the event run again, and that limited time cosmetic is going to be like for that, you should put it in the shop, raise the price a bit because you wanted it to be a limited time thing. I will stand by that belief because I believe the idea of limited edition anything a lot of times is just pure bullshit. Like, sure, with real items, there's a reason to get it, and it's at least something that you can actually have and hold and potentially keep using for the rest of your life. In a video game, you don't get that benefit.
Yeah, no.
So it's like, if you're gonna put it in a game, I firmly believe it should go into the store, and it should not be a limited thing because then you're just being a piece of shit. And I'm not gonna change my mind on that. Of course, license pulling is a unique case, but
That's not something they can control, so there's no point in bullying them for it.
yeah, I mean, if anything, I would bully the license holder. more than
Which that
anything.
makes sense.
But I mean, for people that are trying to maintain the license, yeah, I'm not gonna fault them for that. But if they fully decide to make something that is unique and limited edition only with only available through that in-game event, and then it's gone forever, like, I'm sorry, I'm gonna call you a piece of shit for it, because that's scummy.
Wait. Did Darktide add an enforcer as a character?
Yes. That's like the new thing. That's like the new thing that just was announced or came out for it. Pseudo Chaos Waste.
Why must they do this to me? I just want Chaos Waste.
Because Fat Shark is just a step up from incompetent these days, or at least their Darktide division is.
Dude, Chaos Waste would bring that game back so hard.
Well, there's a lot of things that would just make the game a lot better, but why they're not is just mind-boggling and beyond me. Like, Chaos Waste would be the biggest thing they could do to make the game, to fix like a lot of the issues. I still firmly believe that the other issue would just be to add an offline mode, because, well, I just firmly believe there should be an offline mode if you're going to have a cooperative horde shooter. You should by default. Like, that is a baseline requirement that you have to have an offline mode. And I will kill on that hill.
Especially for PvE styled games.
Mm-hmm. Because if you make it to where the only way you can play is with other people, and then bots only fill in if people live mid-game, you're doing it wrong. Plain and simple. Because people just suck. They are either not experienced enough to play the game and help, or they're just gonna stall and turn the game into an entire massive slog.
The Blight event is another event. Is there any licensed killer with an anniversary skin, like the mask or gold plated or something? Because I'm going through my memory right now. I don't think there is.
Probably might legitimately not be one.
I don't think there is. Ghostface has one?
Yeah, Ghostface actually does have a gold mask. I wouldn't say it's actually worth a damn, though, because it's literally
Is it
just...
like the anniversary, or is it just like the golden Ghostface mask off the Fun World store?
It might just be that. Because I don't think it's an anniversary. You'd probably be better suited to check.
Well, I won't be able to see it in the shop. I opened the shop like I was going to be able to fucking see it. I don't think. But yeah, I think it is an anniversary one because there is no golden mask in the store, so it's probably an anniversary mask.
Yeah.
I brain no worky.
Brain no worky indeed. You dumb bitch.
Wow.
Look, I'm gonna call you a dumb bitch when you're being a dumb bitch.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
I can't wait for Tuesday.
Yep, it's gonna be a good time. We're gonna just be on PTB.
You'll actually be able to read all this stuff before I do.
Oh yeah, because you'll be at work. I'll just be actually doing shit.
Yep.
Because I literally have nothing better to do with my life.
Come on. And during the anniversary, there's only gonna be like 2 characters I play. It's gonna be Sable and Springtrap. If I like Springtrap, because yeah. Again, if he is a stealth character with map mobility, not chase mobility, just map mobility.
Just map ability.
Yeah. Like Alien, for example. Perfect. Give me that and undetectable, and it'll be my favorite killer. Because every stealth killer is so goddamn slow, and they're all M1 killers, so it's miserable.
Okay, 2 fangs and 2 himbos. I'm probably gonna mix both of those 2 up.
I have a big hammer, so everything looks like a nail.
Which is accurate because you are playing someone with a big hammer. A Kanabo is not a club; it is essentially a warhammer. You can't change my mind.
No, it absolutely is. It functions the exact same way. A heavy-weighted stick with metal in it. Yep, that's a hammer. If it walks like a duck, quacks like a duck, it's probably a fucking duck.
You're a fucking duck.
If it looks like a duck and sounds like a duck, I don't need to taste it to know it's a duck.
Quack fucking quack.
Right. Oh, my chat minimized. Bring that back. Hey, I think they're on that generator.
Yeah, I'm by it. Almost harpooned one off while they were still on it.
I got stuck. It's that first hit that's always a bitch.
I have ears. That's someone. I go off the generator. While I was undetectable, I just pulled his ass off.
Good shit. Oh. Is Oni not a 115? Because I felt like I've missed that lunge every other time. Is he not a 115 killer?
Probably not.
Oh. Surprise! What the absolute fuck he is? you up. Wait, excuse me?
It's probably a bill. It's probably the bill. They probably gave up on Hook.
How? You can't try to struggle off Hook.
Yep, I get this pull.
Squish!
I'll pick her up.
Alright, I venture off to a far-off land where I hear there are survivors.
Okay. Go have fun. Go have fun, son.
It's not Blight Flick. I don't need to flick that hard. Jesus, I keep flicking super hard because I'm used to Blight's flicks. Okay, she wasn't paying attention.
I've gotten 3 generator pulls.
That's brutal.
And the worst part is I'm not even trying to go for them.
I thought she was gonna go for the pallet stun, and I guess she wasn't brave enough. Squish!
This combo is actually kind of terrifying.
Squish! Oh!
This combo really was dumb. Like, the amount of times we've actually gotten away with that is kind of absurd.
What? Oh, yeah. We've done that before when because he was trying out Oni. He was playing Oni, I was playing Trapper, because I was like, oh, I don't have to put on too much pressure. He'll do that for me.
Gotta run while you have a chance. Oh, shit. Missed. Damn it.
Yeah. Yeah, this pallet ain't here. You can't get away from me, Leon! Oh, okay, maybe you can't, because I'm bad. I biffed it.
Back on the hook.
I tried.
Go for it.
Oh, I thought she was gonna run to the pallet. She likes pallets. I'm stuck. Surprise!
I'm coming to get you.
Hi! Don't worry, I actually have my mouse on the lowest setting. So Oni's flick is super sensitive. You might be able to do it on console. I got him. Can you pick up the Hattie behind you?
Yep. Where was the Hattie?
Behind you. She's in yeah.
I got her. Where'd you drop that Leon?
Yeah, hold on. About to drop somebody else.
Yeah, go ahead. I hear him.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and hook what's his face. I've kind of just been jump scaring them with surprise giant behemoth.
This is turning into hatch game. Yep, she found it.
Damn it. Oh well.
It always feels like Moris are just really difficult in this mode just because...
There's almost too many hatches. I think there should only be 2, not fucking 3. 3 is a bit ridiculous.
It's starting to seem like that. It really is.
Unless you want to play Oni and I'll just do Trapper. Yeah, no, there's 3. There's 3 hatches.
Yeah, there's 3.
I think there should only be 2 personally, but there's fucking 3. Did you want to play Oni or?
If yeah, you know what? I'll do it. I'll swap over.
Okie doke.
If you, especially if you just want to play Trapper for a bit.
Shadow Trapper is the funniest thing ever. I'm sorry.
I'm not chopping you for it. It's actually, I mean, I agree.
Ugh.
Give me a minute, Boston boy.
There's a papoose there.
Yeah, that was kind of my thoughts on it too. Unless it's they don't want... Well, no, because that doesn't make sense. Never mind. Unless they didn't want killers sitting on both hatches waiting for the survivors to come to them. But, like, that doesn't make sense because there's one hatch in normal game. Yeah, I guess it kind of does just show that 2v8 is more survivor-sided, unless you're playing, like, the wicked strong killers. Like, the wicked strong killers in this are not the same as, like, normal 1v4 either, which is funny. Because it's Legion and Oni that are the strongest combo. And I'm going to stand by the fact Legion should not be in 2v8. Bit overtuned for 2v8. Especially with Oni in the game. Because they cover each other's weaknesses very, very well.
Oh. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
There was some leftover pupusa for me to munch on. Oh, delicious.
I agree and disagree with that. I just don't think Shadow benefits Legion at all, but I don't think it makes Legion weaker. Other than, like, losing the killer instinct, but, like, if you're, if you're, oh, why am I blanking? But if you're chasing somebody, it's not gonna, like, bully you. I mean, yeah. Wait, what happened?
Someone was saying use this code, so I just like kind of went the route of let's not.
Oh. That's everybody to just pre-run. Oh, yeah. Pre-running is an issue. Oh, was it the one code for the t-shirts or whatever for survivors?
I don't know.
Ah. I think I already plugged it in.
Yeah, it's just it's mostly just the fact it's like anytime I see that in
No, you're fine. It is something to be. You're both fine. It's something to be cautious about.
yeah.
It is something to be cautious about. Like posting random numbers and stuff. Like, hey, use this, like, because you don't know what stuff like that is.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's why my mod brain just decided it's like, yeah, let's just not, just in case.
You're fine, Skull Crusher. You're fine. It happens. But because I can understand both, I understand both sides. One's being helpful, and the other one is, yeah. Look, cybersecurity brain, it affects everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Never scan QR codes. I hate the Q. You know what I want to be illegal?
Hmm.
Those restaurants that are like, scan this QR code for our menu. No. Absolutely not. Give me a real menu.
Go ahead. Actually, I would like to be enlightened on this. Go ahead, enlighten me on it.
Let you know what? The QR code?
Yeah, because I'm not really 100% familiar with this from the cybersecurity standpoint.
So a QR code can take you to a web page or instantly download something. And you have no idea what's in the QR code until after you scan it. So absolutely not. I don't scan QR codes in public.
I got you now. Yeah, I gotcha. That makes a sense. The only time I've ever really seen a QR code just be ha funny was when someone made it a tattoo. And all it did was basically just lead them to a Rickroll video.
See, I like the Spotify version one of that because it is safer. Because it will just take you to Spotify, as far as I'm aware.
Right.
Although I'm sure it could take you somewhere else also, because I don't know.
QR code?
Yeah. But no, it's okay. It's okay. Skull Crusher. It happens. In fact, I'll even, because I think I remember what it was. So I'll just type it in to see. Because I think I remember what the T-shirt code was. I think it's BPF 2019.
Yeah,
because I saw the post. Because I saw the post on Twitter. Yep. So I didn't redeem it yet. I'm so excited for Springtrap, though. I wish I didn't have work on Tuesday. Can they release it tomorrow instead?
Yeah, can they just release it tomorrow, where that way everybody can play it and they don't have to call in for work?
I still wouldn't call in for work for it.
I just find it funny because that's definitely gonna happen. Because that's definitely gonna happen with when the next big game releases. It's like it's like you might as well
Awesome,
just release
sick.
it on a day.
Just call it
You might as
sick.
well just release it on a day where they're not going to be working.
So
Because then half your workforce is going to call in sick.
oh, I can imagine that speed boost. Yeah, I wish I worked in either the gaming industry or uh, I made enough from streaming. I could just stream all day.
Yeah.
but where I currently live is not cheap.
Nowhere's cheap anymore.
Nope. Well, yeah. Well, no, because it's only cheap if you have the stuff to make it cheap. I was gonna say it's cheap to live in like Alaska. Look, the housing costs in Alaska. If you build your house yourself or get it built, like buy the land, have it built, it is so much cheaper than anywhere in the States. It is crazy.
I wouldn't doubt it. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I would probably want to do it, but I'm also just like, I think I don't only want to do it if I know that's like there really isn't anything left for me here in the rest of the states. Like, kind of like that whole I don't really have any ties tying me back here anymore kind of thing.
I mean, it'd also be easier if we had like proper infrastructure to Alaska and back, but we don't.
That's also true.
And it'd be too easy. Just set up another set of trains to Alaska.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can do it to the center of Alaska, which is I think somewhere close to Fairbanks. And if you had a big train station there, you could just like
ferry people to and back,
mm-hmm.
to and fro.
Because the problem with Alaska is you got to make it small somehow.
Mm-hmm.
But Alaska's so massive, I don't know how you do it. Without just shitloads of trains. Trains are the cheat code to infrastructure. Trains in the Mississippi.
Trains in the Mississippi?
Dude, the Mississippi River system is so insane.
No, I get it. I do.
Because it makes port cities in the middle of a country, like in a landlocked state. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's like... It's just insane.
Yeah. Alright, time to run around like a crackhead at mock fuck you.
Get this ahead of time. Did I not have a trap over here? I might have been seeing things, I guess. Nope, I did. Haha. Put one here. This actually isn't an awful spot for it, so I'll leave it there. I lagged?
I didn't get that? Okay, this is gonna be a sweat round.
I like the one idea somebody said of, like, Trapper's able to teleport traps into his hand.
That actually would be a better idea.
Where are you? Come here.
Yeah.
Somebody will go through that. Oh, yeah. Did I hear somebody? Guess not. Yeah, you lost the ability to greet this pallet when Chucklefuck blew it up. Or greet this generator.
Are you kidding me?
Ah!
Ah! God. I cannot. Over where I just was.
Yeah, I'll go get him. Go through the window, go through the window, go through the window, go through the window, go through the window. You didn't go through the window, god damn it.
One. That was funny. Got a Steve over here.
Alright, I'm on my way over there. I got some traps over there I need to pick up, so perfect.
Make that 2 Steves.
What the bomb?
I'm just gonna pick him up. My power's about to run out anyway.
Go for it. I keep finding survivors that are trying to greet gens in my face.
Got the Leon.
Good shit.
I'm running over there.
Cool. I'll go pick up the Leon if you haven't already.
I didn't.
It would be cool to see buffs like that.
Everyone looks like a nail.
Should be all the exit gates trapped now. All traps are active. I got a trap on me. Perfect. Took me like damn near all game. Somebody just got off the trap. I think they were just disarming it. Yep, they were aware of that one. I figured they would be. Quick aura read.
Two over here.
On the way. I mean, I think it'd be a fun idea, but I don't think Behavior has a team realistically big enough to do stuff like that.
Oh, I just had some bad lag. Excuse me, game?
Steve, you stepped in my trap. I didn't mean to vault. I meant to pick up my trap. She didn't want me to body block her, so she hit. So she didn't go. Close that hatch.
Yep, got it.
Yeah, run me to Killer Shack. Run me to Killer Shack.
I'm assuming you haven't found Leon.
No, and I'm looking for the other hatch too. Because you closed one, right?
Yeah, I closed one.
He was just sitting on hatch like a jackass.
Do you want to kill her?
Yeah, I need it for my challenge. I'm on the way.
Okay, come on.
Why don't people just leave when they find hatch? I don't understand it. Why sit
I don't
on
get it
hatch
either.
like a tool?
I don't get it either.
Dude,
probably
it would've
honestly would have been.
It would have
probably
been funny
would've
as
better
shit
for me.
if, I guess that's why.
Well, yeah, yeah, that's what makes them a fucking tool because they have to show their superiority and for an ego boost to say that it's like, haha, I won. It's like, really? Because you're just showing that you're a jackass.
I still believe hatch is the pity door.
I mean, it really kind of is. Because realistically, that's what you use it for. Believe me, I've used the pity door enough times to know, after getting absolutely just murdered.
Especially
Honestly,
with the length of like killer queues right now, it does feel like griefing.
well,
Like, let
it's
me
one,
go
yeah,
queue
it's one
again.
of those things. It's one of those things to where I just say, if you're gonna be a jackass and sit at either hatch or at the gate, you deserve to get reported, plain and simple. And this is just it, basic game in general, because I've hit the point where I am gonna be that petty, that petty asshole, and report you for it because you're just wasting my time and wanting to grief. All for what? For an ego boost? For a cheap laugh? Yeah, I'm gonna report you for it.
Like, I could understand healing in the door for the extra blood points before leaving. Like, that's whatever.
But
It's
sitting
when
there
you
just
sit there, the entire endgame collapse. It's a bit ridiculous.
yeah, and it's just like, yeah, you deserve to get reported for it.
Yeah, and that's why it feels gross, because it's like you're affecting other people.
It's just you're not being a dick to the killer. You're kind of being a dick to your team. That's why I always say it's like, if you're gonna do it, fine, but it's not gonna stop me from reporting you. And actively, and if you decide to bitch about it, I'm gonna say, well, why didn't you leave? Why didn't you choose to play the game? Because you're not playing the game. You're just being a jackass.
I think part of the problem is the whole toxic community thing, because it's like,
You mean
everybody,
the one that I've ranted on for?
yeah,
ranted
that
on
we've
about?
all ranted on about, because it's just people want to be super sweaty and always win, and then it just becomes a cycle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just a self-feeding cycle of toxicity, and realistically, it's gonna stay with the game until it eventually dies, because all of the toxic assholes are eventually going, because once all the people that, like, actually leave the game, that just say, you know what, we don't want to be a part of this, once they're gone, all they're gonna have is just to be toxic to other assholes, and then it's just gonna become a cesspool that nobody wants to do, and then eventually the developer's just gonna be like, well, why are we bothering with this? It's just, like, toxic game communities are the death of, are single-handedly the death of any game, ultimately, because they don't just ruin the game for other people, they ruin it for the developers too.
Yes. Hi, Galaxy.
It's like,
Exactly. That's what I want to do too, and that's why I hate when people just sit on hatch, because it's like, eh, if you made it to hatch before me, good win. But like, let me go back into queue so I could get into another game to get into more chases, please.
Oh yeah, if I decided to brag, I'm just like it's just like cool. Thanks for giving me more reason to just report you for being a dick.
The sore winners of this community kill me. It's a bit ridiculous.
Oh yeah, I mean
Because they could bring
it's
the equivalent, like the Iron Man suit of items and perks, and then they'll brag about it. It's like, dude, what?
like you're wanting to brag that you broke the game,
I mean, there's some killers that do it too,
but you get my point.
oh yeah, it's just easier to do on. My point is, it's easier to do on Survivor because holy shit, there's so
Oh, yeah,
many
easily.
insane Survivor items and add-ons. And there's insane killer add-ons, but like, I'm sorry, the syringe is stupid. The syringe needs to be like a 60-second heal or something because holy shit. Because it's what, 16? Like that feels icky.
Mm-hmm. It's like nothing kills the enjoyment of a game, no matter how it's made, just more than just toxicity.
Yeah.
I mean, it's legitimately why I walked away from Overwatch for so long and still
I
call
did
it a
the
bad game.
Yeah, I've seen that a half dozen times. It's like you could play super weak. I had people bragging. I don't remember when it was, but people would brag that they won against me when I'm playing Trapper.
Yep.
Like, what do you want from me? I'm playing Hex Trapper. What do you?
I'm literally playing the most meme build with the weakest killer. I'm not playing to win, and I'm not playing to win, and here you are trying to get an ego boost.
Mhm.
It's like, no, people play those builds because they just want to just meme and be a shitlord.
Look, I like my jump scare builds, but like, it's hard to play my jump scare builds when the whole everything is just hyper sweat. It's like, holy shit. I can
Yeah, it's like
understand you getting dumpstered like 8 games in a row, but that doesn't mean you have to bring like the arsenal of sweat every game because you just got absolutely dumped on by Blight and Nurse.
I mean,
And that's
hell,
why
look at
it's a
me.
self-feeding cycle.
Yeah,
Survivors bring the
like
sweatiest shit, so killers start just playing Blight and Nurse with the sweatiest shit.
mhm.
And then everybody complains, why is every game Blight and Nurse? Because everybody's fucking sweating their nuts off over here. Everybody's got like grade 12 swamp ass and jeez. How is Rancor gate hiding nurse sweaty? I'm sorry? Because you're running Insidious Rancor, probably Noed, and then maybe Blood Warden? Like, that's going to give you nothing.
Yeah.
Like,
No.
that's just going to make somebody shit themselves. That's about it. Oh, well, no, because Rancor you can kill with. Games
I mean,
afoot.
they're probably still gonna shit themselves because there you are, just out of nowhere.
I mean, technically, you can Mori somebody off bat with Rancor,
Well, yeah, I know that
but
because I know how Rancor does work.
I forgot that. I forgot what all it did off the top of my head.
Um,
Yeah,
I know.
I think Blood Warden's funnier, but well, I mean, it's like those old AFK builds. Like, I remember the last one I saw was like AFK Dredge, and then Dredge just came at you with like Nemesis, Rancor, and something else. Nemesis, Rancor, and Noed. and then something else. I don't remember what it was. Calling that a sweat build is weird.
Yeah,
I would
I
say
mean,
it's more of a challenge build. If you get anything more than a 1K is impressive with something like that.
yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things to where just people are pe- people just need to touch grass. I swear to
That's what
God.
it is. My favorite version of that is with the twins. You could leave Victor out, and if you, I don't remember if the add-on still does it because I think they changed it. There's an add-on if you kicked Victor, you're exposed. So what people would do is just hide Victor in front of the gate, and then just Insidious next to the gate. They would kick Victor, and then just get
And it
put
just
onto
get
the floor.
dumpstered.
Yeah.
That's
It still
actually
does
really
that. That's
funny.
good. That's the funniest thing I've ever seen on Twins. I love it. Because they just leave Victor somewhere. They hide nearby if Insidious. You kick Victor, and then you just get dumpstered by Charlotte.
Yeah, that's actually really funny. It's awfully perfect too because it's like yeah, it's like oh Victor's out. I'm gonna kill him just so I can avoid the bigger bitch. Kills him. Charlotte from the top rope.
Exactly. It's great. It's funny things like that I want to do more of. Cause I love Scratch Mirror Myers. Scratch Mirror Myers is so good. But like
Uh,
he's so map dependent, it's awful.
yeah.
Because I love jump scare builds, I really do. Which is why I'm
I
hoping Springtrap is like the master of jump scare builds.
Yeah, because you honestly, because because the one time when we did Kill Your Friends, you were having too much fun with it, showing me the first time, it actually made me jump.
I love jump scare builds; they're so fun.
Like it's even funnier because like you legitimately because it was the Leary's map. I was like looking behind me because I thought you were still up my rear end. You flanked me, sliced me, and it scared me so bad. I jumped in my chair and actually took a minute while I was standing there to recover because it caught me so off guard.
Oh, I actually like the Hawkins map. The Hawkin map is really good for jump scare Myers. Or are you talking about the Victor thing? Oh yeah, no, the Victor thing. Oh yeah, it's good. Yeah, the Victor thing with you're right. You're right. I was thinking of Scratch Mirror Myers. Oh my god, I love Scratch Mirror Myers. I might have to start playing Ghostface again if Springtrap's not where I want for stealth. I don't like Chucky as a stealth killer. He's too loud.
Well,
But he
well,
has to be loud. Is the
in my
problem.
opinion, you really can't call him a stealth killer. But
No,
that's
you
just me.
can't. He has an undetectable button, is why I call him stealth killer.
Nope, ad break.
Because most stealth killers have an undetectable button.
Yeah.
Because it's Wraith, Ghostface, Pig, Chucky, Myers, technically. He doesn't have a button for it, he just has it. His button is you left click Scratch Mirror Myers. Or Scratch Mirror. He does it before the game.
This is before the game.
Which I hate the change into distortion for one reason. It affects Scratch Mirror Myers. You can actually build distortion tokens against Scratch Mirror Myers, and it makes me sad. Oh yeah, it's great. Ghostface is also like the king of pulling people off of generators. Same with
yeah, the
Pig.
amount of,
You could do it
yeah,
really
the
well
amount
with
of,
Pig.
the amount of times Elk has actually done that to me, like just
Oh,
to kill your friends, it actually scares me, and it's actually made me like anytime I see him with a stealth killer, I'm like watching for him because it's just like I know your tricks, old man.
See, the fun stealth killers are the funnest characters in this game, but they're all so damn slow. Except Wraith. Wraith's the exception, but I don't like Wraith.
Mm-hmm.
I might like Wraith if I use like the global clapper or the iridescent clapper.
Yeah.
I will argue with that one, but I understand your point. The only reason I argue with it is because Pig's stealth is just better than Ghostface's. It's easier to creep up on people with Pig than Ghostface. Because when you're revealing Ghostface, you get that noise notification if he's... I don't remember all of Ghostface, holy shit. I don't remember all the Wraith's add-ons, so I don't have an opinion.
Hey, buddy.
I know the Silent Bell, and I know the speed add-ons. It's about it. Ah, I clipped it. I didn't think I'd clip it. I was a bit ambitious.
Come back to me, my pretty.
Okay. I kind of got scammed on that one, but so be it.
Oh, you're just an unlucky fuck, aren't you? That Laurie just ran into me after someone unhooked her. Got that guy.
There's two healing at the generator. I'll
I see him.
see him.
I see him. Got the one.
I'll let you go after him. I'll have to try it. Because I've been wanting to make sure I've tried all the stealth killers to make sure I know who I like. Because there's been a while I've been thinking I just hate Wraith. I might not actually hate Wraith. It might just be an issue with his add-ons.
Yeah, that's likely a very reasonable assessment.
You're kidding! Go, men. That was such a scam. I hit him before he dropped the pallet, but he still had a moment of grace.
What? What? You've got to be fucking shitting me. I lagged.
That was me earlier, or last game.
Dude, I should have had this Lori. Like, dead to rights, I should have.
Gotten so many shots on this fucker through a window, it's insane. Easy enough.
Yep. Didn't get her before she could get the pop. Yeah, they're gonna probably get that gate. Absolutely. Gate on mats.
Over here on Killer Shack, there's Lori. Unless you've got Ace over there.
Nope. I'll run back to Killer Shack.
Oh, I got her. She's over here on the edge. She's gonna get to the gate. They got the gate open.
Yep.
Oh, they didn't! You fucked up.
You only got the one I'm at.
Neat. Oh, I can live with that.
That was pretty okay. I mean, we got like what, 7 out of 8, or
No,
not
we got
7,
5. 5
5.
out of 8. That's not bad. On that atrocious map?
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Mm.
I know what.
Oni Spirit?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, let's do it.
Uh,
Yeah, I think this might actually have to be my last game.
I'm thinking the same too.
So we just do this one, then wrap up stream?
Yup.
Alright. Oh.
And I think tomorrow, what I'll probably do is I probably will just play FnaF all day. Try to
Yeah.
knock out as many of the games as I can.
Yeah, sounds like a reasonable plan.
Since I'll have more time tomorrow to futz fit, because I'll probably futz fit tonight as well to make sure it works. I was just so frustrated with it yesterday because it just was not wanting to work.
I get that feeling.
Bum. I can't wait for killer cues to shrink down.
Yeah. Because honestly, like, 2v8 probably would have been a lot more fun if killers if the damn queue wasn't like actually 9 years.
And I don't know how to fix that. I mean, I have suggestions, but I don't know if they would actually work.
Yeah. Well, many of those cases, it's usually best to just run the tests and then just see if it'll work.
Yeah. I mean, I like the just lazy idea of putting like 1,000 blood point incentive on survivor side. Like plus 1,000%. So like everybody looks at it like, oh, 10 times multiplier, bet.
Yeah. Oh, another ad break. This time about a fucking brick. The fuck? What is this? It's a pill planter?
What?
Why? What is up with fucking Twitch and YouTube not curating their fucking ads, bro? I swear to God.
I don't know. Twitch has the weirdest ads, in my opinion, too.
Like, the first ad was for a pill planter that someone drove a semi, like, not a semi, a pickup over, to show how resilient it is. It's like, cool. I don't know why that's necessary. The one for vitamins. I don't... Look, it's times like those where it's like, look, I don't care about your opinion on ad blockers, Twitch/YouTube. I'm gonna keep using it if you don't fix what ads are actually you're promoting.
I think a lot of people agree with that.
It's like, because if you're not gonna actually put effort into making it to where like specific ads show up and specific ads don't, then I'm not gonna put the effort. Then I'm gonna put effort into not watching them. Because I'm here to watch shit. I'm not here to see indestructible pill planners that have like a snake boot scales snake
What
skin.
the hell?
Yeah, these are like pill planners that like apparently can survive a pickup running over it, and the design on the outside is like snake leather.
Who wants this? Like
I don't like honestly, I don't want the ad, but my bigger question is, who the hell is this for?
That's a great question.
Because I guarantee you, most people in the South who take a lot of meds probably are in a condition where they're not going out a lot.
Yeah.
I know, because I live in the South. And people who need that many medications, chances are they're rarely ever leaving their house. Maybe they'll leave it if they're going hunting, but that's a massive stretch. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it.
Dude, the ads are wild. Welcome back! Man, I don't know. Ads are weird.
I feel like I'm having a conniption fit. Because it's so out of left field. mercy. I mean, at least it's not like ads on like condoms or birth control.
I don't get those. I used to get a lot of them. I don't get them anymore.
I'm honestly kind of glad I don't, because it's just like, why? Why is this information I need?
They think you're really out there.
They're fucking wrong.
Got no game, I swear. Stop giving me these ads.
Stop giving me these ads. I got no game, I got no bitches, and I'm perfectly fine with it. Because God forbid the person who actually looks at me and says, "This is the kind of guy I want."
Damn.
Like actually, unironically, God forbid whoever looks at me and says, "I want that," because I'm not gonna believe it. But that's enough self-shaming today for today.
Anyways.
Oh man.
I'm doing good. I'm ready for Tuesday to be here. Because I want to know what Springtrap's gonna do.
Let's see what he does. Let's see what he sounds like. Let's see all this and all that.
Because honestly, they should have been doing these teasers like a week ago. And honestly, the PTV should be released tomorrow.
Yeah.
I mean,
but you know, what do we know?
I could also make the argument a lot of this should have been done last week when they revealed Springtrap. What? Almost 2 weeks ago, because it was the 9th. Almost 3 weeks ago. They should have started doing the teasers then, and then when they finished the 5 teasers that they plan on doing, reveal him. Reveal his PTB and release the PTB. Unless they wanted to do it, I don't know.
But the 5 nights. But the 5 nights.
I mean, we still get the 5 nights. It's just they should have done it sooner. Because the PTB realistically probably should have been out already, especially when they're hinting at doing like he does a lot of shit. If he does a bunch of stuff, you need a longer period of testing. But this is going to be like a week-long PTB, so hopefully he's not a buggy mess. There is a very, very high chance he will be. So
Realistically, yeah.
We'll see.
We'll just see.
Yep. But how are you doing? How are you doing? I had to go on a little rant because, I like game development, and when people seem to slack on it, it worries me deeply.
He just had to get it out of his system.
Yeah. Little bit. Game development is a very... Yeah.
I'm gonna go pick up this table, and then I'm not go riding if it's not raining.
Okay. I'll be here.
I'll be back. I just let Louie out.
Alright.
I heard he wanted.
Yeah, I heard you. Spoiler alert, I did. Really, buddy? Helen. 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 Oh. Oh. Oh, I am lagging like a... I have red ping.
Oh.
Okay, game.
That should have hit! What do you have, a flashlight? Creep, I'm surrounded by people.
Alright. Got him.
Shit.
No!
I'll go pick him up. Go have fun. That, I think, should have hit.
Okay, game.
No!
He decided sprinting was a bad idea because he heard me.
Over here. God, Jesus. My lag is just atrocious right now. That was pretty funny, though.
I was almost certain I walked into somebody, but okay, game.
Of course.
I thought he was going to try to vault back.
There's a Leon over here.
What? How did I not hit you the first time? I felt scammed. Oh, I thought you were on the other side when you dropped it. I'm so bad at Spirit.
Yep.
The pre-run is real.
Who's gonna let you die for your sins?
Just leave. Just leave. Thank you.
Jackasses! I swear to fucking God. Okay. Yep. Time to pull out the report. I'm pulling out the report button. I don't care anymore. Because I actually have shit I gotta do.
Because it just eats time.
Where are you? Well, it's like I also have stuff I've really got to do, and it's like, dog. I'm actually just gonna report you because I've got things I gotta go do. I gotta get this game done, and you're just gonna waste my time. No, I'm gonna report you. So go fuck yourself, Alan.
Because like all 3 gates were open.
Yeah, it's not cute. It's just It's like at a certain point, it's like, okay, we've hit the report option. Call me salty all you, and people can call me salty all they want. I'm just, like, I've got shit to do. I don't have time.
I mean,
Ugh.
it's just a frustrating thing. Because it feels like I'm being held hostage because you want to be a sore winner.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely. The toxicity is real.
Yeah. But yeah, gonna wrap up stream here. Tomorrow will be a bunch of Five Nights games, and hopefully I can set them up proper. I'm gonna play with that tonight.
The fun of Five Nights will be real.
The headache of OBS will be real, is what it actually is.
Yeah, true.
Alright, well, I'll catch you all later.